Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
There's a feeling you get when you check into a Spring Hill Suites. Like that feeling when you're able to check in on the go before you even get there. And that feeling when you find all the space you need and then some. Or that feeling when the bartender remembers your name and your drink order. At Spring Hill Suites, we believe the littlest moments can make the biggest difference. And that feels pretty sweet.
Heat 4 for the women. Another hot heat.
Hi, I'm Tim Devlin, owner of the Jets Pizza and Carry. Welcome. Jets Pizza was formed in 1978 in Detroit. It's pizza that my wife and I were raised on. All of our ingredients are handmade, and all of our dough is pressed each morning into pans. At Jets Carry, we're heavily involved in the community. Not only are we veteran-owned and female-owned, but we're also involved with 4-H, Toys for Tots, the Chamber of Commerce, and of course, Triangle Aquatic. Our family's been part of the TAC family for almost 10 years now. Both of our kids have swam with TAC, and we just feel a family bond when we're there. It's just something we want to be part of. Call us at Jets Pizza. We not only have carryout and delivery, We cater both small and large parties and have the Jetsman for birthday parties. And remember, Triangle Aquatics families can get a tax discount at Jet's Pizza on 1010 and Kildare Farm. We look forward to seeing you.
In 1915, the founder of the Baker Roofing Company hung a sign in his shop that read, "We shall do good work, at a profit if we can, at a loss if we must, but always good work." Since that time, we've grown into one of the nation's largest and most respected residential service providers, with local offices and communities across the Southeast. Home Exteriors by Baker provides a single-source solution for exterior home remodel and repair projects. We provide our customers with a seamless, worry-free experience, beginning with a free on-site consultation that educates and advises homeowners on the best ways to move forward. Whether a home needs repairs to its roofing, gutters, siding, windows, or doors, our teams draw from over 100 years of experience to ensure the work is done to the highest standards possible to protect your home. Our customers also enjoy peace of mind throughout the process, working with one of the nation's safest roofing contractors, with safety scores that far exceed the national average.
So I know we're not doing the national anthem this morning, but if I do have any military members in the house, can I get a wave? I still want to acknowledge your presence here. Family and friends, everybody, let's make a nice warm round of applause for all of our military members upstairs. Thank you so much for all your time, your service, and your commitment. Thank you. We salute you. We greatly appreciate it. With that being said, we are just shy of 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hold the door. Every heat. Every heat. We've got duckies galore. Well, this just in. Swimmers, every heat is going to be a hot heat. All right? So we're bringing the party. Every heat is a hot heat. So once you're done, stop on over to the table. Chirping into event number 35. This is going to be the girls 13-14 100 free heat 1 of 6. Girls, good luck. Have a great race out there. Starting us off right, it is once again day number 4 here at the 2024 North Carolina Long Course Age Group Championships here in Cary, North Carolina at the TAC. For all of those following along upstairs and just walking on in, welcome aboard. It's great to have you. Those of you who are following along live on YouTube, just want to say thank you for being here with us. If you've been here the last couple days, it's been an absolute pleasure. If today is your first day, welcome aboard. I know you're going to be yelling and screaming into your devices, so we're going to definitely feel that here at the facility and just share in all that energy. But just want to say thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in and getting into the action. This is heat number 1 of 6 for the girls 13-14 100 free. Lane number 3 is going to be the Tide with Clementine Pace. Lane number 4 is going to be Ashley Zhu from Swim Mac. And lane number 5 is going to be Daphne Eckerd from Marlins of Raleigh. Taking out that first 50, super close, 30.0, 30.5, 30.8. 30.0 went out to Clementine. Chirping into heat number 2. Heat number 2. Lane number 1 is going to be Victoria Madwell. Lane number 2 is going to be Isabel Grossi. Lane 3 is Emerson McLaughlin. Lane 4, Paige Snyder. Lane 5 is Peyton Stegman. Lane 6 is Rowan Hall. And lane number 7 is going to be Caden Bach. Lighting up in the first 50, 29.67 is going to be Caden Bach. Out in 29, let's see where they bring it back. Everybody was at a 30-point in there. Caden Bach over in lane number 7, bringing the heat out of that one. 101.68. Nice job, Caden. Heat 3. Heat number 3 of 6, halfway through this one for the girls 100 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Poppy Fishburne from Yoda. Lane 2 is going to be Amelia Peterson from TAC Titans. Lane 3, aquatic team of Mecklenburg, that's going to be Elizabeth McIntyre. Lane 4, Louisa Petku from Team. Lane number 5 is going to be Livia Fleshman from TAC Titans. Lane number 6 from Granite Falls, that's going to be Scarlett Norris. Lane 7, we have Karen Ing from Marlins of Raleigh. And lane number 8, that's Addison Christen from TAC Titans. Elizabeth, are you done with that book up there? Ah. 3 girls under the flags at the same time, 2 in the chase, 3 in the chase, and taking that one home is going to be 101.67. That's Amelia Peterson. Heat 4. Heat number 4. Lane number 1 is going to be Infinity Aquatic Club. That's Sella Austin. Lane 2 is Lucy Hastings by Waves of Wilmington. Lane number 3 is going to be Annie Schoof from NCAC. Max Strong in 4, 5, and 6. Along in 7, that's Karina Plaza in 4. Arizona Smith in 5. Aaron Greathouse in 6. And Lucinda Brown in 7. Ellie Vanderwall in lane number 8 for the Marlins of Raleigh. Big finish. Lane number 4, Karina Plaza pulling away right at the end, 58.86. Heat number 5. Yoda in the house. Lane number 1 is going to be Caitlin Wooten from Swim Mac. Lane 2 is going to be Leah Smith representing TAC Titans. Lane number 3 from Swim Mac, that's going to be June Delmar. Lane 4 from NCAC, that's Yari Brock. Lane 5 from Mac, that's going to be Emma Richardson. Lane 6, Yoda in the house with Campbell Lang. Lane number 7, NCAC, Rosario Gutierrez. And lane number 8 is Elizabeth Kern. Campbell Lang with a 28.57. Oh, yeah. These things are flavor bomb. 2 under the flags, 2 into the wall, 1 winner, and that is 59.76. Campbell Lang from Yoda. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Heat 6, the final heat. Once again, currently in water is the final heat, heat number 6. For event number 35 of the girls 100 free. Closing this one down, that's going to be lane number 4. That's Raina Liu with a back half split of a 29.76. Overall time 57.49. Moved into the gentlemen. Event number 36, 13-14 guys, 100 free, heat 1 of 6. Good luck, guys. For the gentlemen, 3 guys going to battle out there. Lane number 3 is going to be Kevin Liu from TAC Titans. Lane number 4 is going to be Nicholas Ortega Fernandez from Swim Mac. Lane number 5 is Joseph Smith representing Alamance. Seat times 59.85 for Nicholas, 59.88 for Joseph, and Kevin was seated at a yards time. Solid action out there. Taking that one to the house is going to be Kevin Liu with a 57.80. Nice job, buddy. Heat 2. Heat 2, fresh off the blocks and breaking out right now. Lane number 1 is going to be Grant Martin from Swim Mech. Lane 2 from Greensboro is going to be Elijah Austria. Lane 3 from Marlins of Raleigh, Elijah Hammonds. Lane number 4, Yoda in the house, Jackson Garrett. Lane 5, Chase Gray from Swim Mech. Lane number 6, we have Andrew Vandenstock from Life. And lane number 7 is going to be John Lanier from YMCA of Western North Carolina. Looks like no read on lane number 2, but looking at 27.68, Jackson Garrett from Yoda holding it at the 50. Kicking it into gear at the back half of this 100 under the flags. 2 guys into the wall. Straight arm throw to the finish, and that's going to be a 58.18. Jackson Garrett from Yoda. Heat 3. Cruising right along. Heat number 3 of 6. Lane number 1 is going to be Michael Kolinek from Swim Mac. Lane 2, EAC Infinity, is going to be Charles Mahoney. Lane number 3, Yoda in the house, Shane Keogh. Lane number 4 is going to be David Miller from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 5 and 6 is going to be North NCAC. Max Wolken 5, Jonathan Jones in 6. Lucas Gim from Tack Titans in 7, and Cullen Harding in lane number 8. Nice finish, guys. 57-8. Max Wolk, NCAC, representing, dude. Heat 4. Heat 4. For event number 36, the guys 100 free. Lane number 1, Marlins of Raleigh. That's going to be Everett McConey. Lane 2, Gaston Gators in the house with Philip Johnson. Lane 3, Bryce Zoe Dadula, representing team. Lane number 4 is going to be Griffin Cagle from Swim Mac. Lane 5, Cody Watts, representing the Waves. Lane 6, Tack Titans, Cooper Tolan. Lane number 7 is going to be Swim Mac with Connor McCarthy. And lane number 8, representing NCAC, that's going to be Jacob Sue. $55.37, Griffin Cagle. Nice job, buddy. Representing Swim Mac. Heat 5. Second to last heat here. Heat number 5 of 6 for the guys 100 free. If you're just now joining along with us live on YouTube, welcome aboard. Great to have you. Lane number 1 from Tack Titans, that's going to be Alistair Pang. Lane number 2, that's Bodie Cummins representing EAC. Lane 3, Isaiah Cowlis from Swim Mac. Lane number 4 is going to be NCAC, Shranzi Zhang. Lane number 5 is MSA's Theodore Peterson. Lane number 6 is Cole Sasser from Swim Mac. Lane 7 is Levi Vaden from Life, and Ryder Liddell from Fish. Nice job, guys. Pulling away right at the 2 with a 55.74. Zhang in lane number 4. Final heat, heat number 6. Heat number 6, the final heat for the guys 100 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Isaac Porter representing Hillsborough Aquatic Club. Lane number 2 from the Tack Titans, that's Joseph Froelich. Lane number 3, Jonathan Hensley from Greensboro. 4, 5, and 6 is Swim Mac with Eli Sweet in 4, John Williams in 5, Austin Cooper in 6. Lane 7, William Guy from team. And from Mecklenburg Swim Association, that's Yoon Tai Bai. Thank you. Loading up for the finals, 55.02, Eli Sweet. Nice job, guys. Ladies behind the block, good luck. Have a great race out there. Turbine into event number 37. This is now the girls 13-14 200 backstroke heat 1 of 6. Girls, good luck. For heat number 1 of 6 of the girls 2 back, lane number 3 is going to be Tack Titans. That's Shayla Whitson. Lane number 4 representing the Waves. That's Dorothy Crowder. And lane number 5 from NCAC, Rosario Gutierrez. For tonight, event number 35, the girls 13-14 100 free. The 2 alternates are going to be Kaden Bach and Amelia Peterson. The B final is going to be Caitlin Wooten, Rosario Gutierrez, Ivana Carestas, Leah Smith, Colby Nag, Chandler Daigle, Fiona O'Malley, and Aaron Greathouse. The A final tonight is going to be Carolyn He, June Delmar, Dakota Gale, Yari Brock, Arizona Smith, Campbell Lang, Karina Plaza, and Raina Liu. The time is officially 8:47. NC scratch rules are currently in effect. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent. It's a small world. You know what I'm saying? It's a small world. I used to work at Disney, so I always have like one thing that always pops out, and it's something Disney related. Small world was today's thing. Taking that one home. Lane number 4, Dorothy Crowder, 235.12. Heat 2. Good luck, girls. Snap off the block. Heat number 2 of 6 for the girls, 13-14 200 backstroke. Lane number 2 is going to be Liliana Moody. Lane 3 is Leah Smith from Tack Titans. Lane 4 is Swim Mac. That's Juliana Hinman. Lane number 5 from the tie, that's going to be Eva Beekman. Lane number 6 from Tack Titans, that's Marlo Brotherjo. Lane number 7 from Tack, that's Jasmine Mather. Once again, swimmers, every heat is a hot heat. So if you are the heat winner, kindly make sure you stop on over towards the admin table and pick up your prize. So once again, all swimmers, if you are a heat winner, every heat is a hot heat today, all right, in the prelim session. So if you win, kindly make sure you stop over by the admin table and they'll hook you up with your prize. I want to say they're doing rubber duckies today. So it's all about the rubber duckies. For tonight, event number 36, the guys 13-14 100 free. The 2 alternates are going to be Levi Vaden and Kevin Liu. The B final is going to be Austin Cooper, Alistair Pang, Charles Mahoney, Max Wolk, Jonathan Hensley, Philip Johnson, Isaiah Callis, and Cody Watts. The A final is Joseph Froelich, Theodore Peterson, Bryce Zoe Dadula, John Williams, William Guy, Schwanzi Zhang, Griffin Cagle, and Eli Sweet. The time is officially 9:51. NC scratch rules are currently in effect, and you have 30 minutes to declare your intent. Nice swim, girls. Nice swim. Moving into heat number 3. Once again, currently in the water, heat number 3 of 6. Lane number 1 is going to be Mary Willis, representing Greensboro. Lane 2 is Aaron Cooley from Sailfish. Lane 3, we have Emerson McLaughlin from Tack Titans. Lane 4, Addison Wilson from Watauga. Lane 5, that's Avery Hudzik from Swim Mac. Lane 6, from Mecklenburg, that's going to be Elise Ullman, MSA. Lane number 7, NCAC, Catherine Powell. And lane number 8, YMCA, that's Yoda, with Virginia Christopherson. On the turn at the 100, 114.41, setting it up, Addison Wilson. On the back half split of a 39.30. Second place, 114.47. 6/100ths of a difference between first and second for Addison and Elise. 115.2 running your top 3 for Virginia in lane number 8 from Yoda. Elise Ullman, 152.09, spinning 37.6 at the 150. 153.92, Addison Wilson, and 154.80, Avery Hudzik. Lead swimmer under the flags, Elise Ullman, walking away with this one with a 2:31.22, final split of a 39.13. Nice swim, girls, nice swim. Heat 4. Once again, in the water currently is heat number 4. Lane number 1 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh. That's Lucy Ann Hefner. Lane 2, Chandler Daigle from the Waves. Lane 3 is going to be Annie Schoof from NCAC. Lane 4, Elise Barrel from Swim Mac. Lane number 5, we have RSA in the house with Amelia Slavis. Lane number 6 is going to be Swim Mac, Arizona Smith. Lane 7, Caitlin Curzon from TAC Titans. And from Carolina Aquatic Team, that's Caroline Shaper. Such a solid performance out there. Elise Barrow, 223.99 on the finish, 226.03 for Amelia, and 230.73 for Caitlin Curzon. Heat 5. Heat number 5, second to last heat. Lane number 1, we have Sullivan Waters from TAC Titans. Lane 2 is going to be Susanna Gittleman from NCAC. Lane number 3 is going to be Isabella Green from Life. Lane 4 is Karina Plaza from Swim Mac. Lane 5 is going to be Kaylee Dietrich from TAC Titans. Lane 6 is Brent Holloway from RSA. Lane 7 is going to be Riley Shoemaker from Marlins of Raleigh. And lane number 8 is Annabelle Gangloff from NCAC. Elizabeth, you're the loudest in the house, and I love it. You got to get everybody going up there. Keep going, Elizabeth. On the turn, lane number 5, rocking into a 111.55. That's Kaylee Dietrich from TAC Titans. Lane 2, actually lane 6 with a 112.46. That's Brent Holloway. And then lane 2, rounding in your top 3 with a 112.51. That's Susanna Gittleman. Girls behind the block, you ready? It's time to get fired up. I want to see some action out there on this one. We got a race on our hands out there. Lanes 4 and 5 going at it. That's going to be Karina Plaza and Kaylee Dietrich. Kaylee and Karina pushing through the 2 meter under the flags. Just motoring on by right over there. That's going to be Karina Plaza with a 225.16. Final split of a 35.23. Nice job, girls. Chirping into the final heat, heat number 6. Showtime. So the reason why I said showtime, because if you do not have a heat sheet, currently seated at a 2:13.69, which is the fastest seat time in this heat from the TAC Titans. That's Raina Liu. The NCS record is a 2:12.43, so she's just shy of a second. Currently in the water, lane number 1 is going to be TAC Titans, Amy Zhang. Lane 2 is going to be Kaden Bach from Swim Mac. Her teammate is in lane number 3 with Erin Greathouse. Lane 4, Raina Liu from TAC. Lane 5 is MSA, that's Luis Vidarson from Swim Mac. In lane 6, that's Lucinda Brown and TAC Titans in 7 and 8 with Kennedy Oman in 7 and Eleanor Donovan in 8. 31.85 Raina out at the 50. 33.7 Luis and 34.6 Erin rounding your top 3. On the turn, Raina dropping into the feet right there at a 106.21 with a back half off that first 100 of a 34.36. Don't know if she's actually going to try and bust this one down now or if she's just trying to shape up for finals tonight and do it at finals. But she is plausible. She really would have to negative split these next two pretty strong. So if she's at a 34.3 with a 106, she's going to have to be 33 and then maybe 32. We'll see. Popping off another 34, so I don't think she's going to be taking down the record right now. Hopefully she's going to be making a charge for it tonight because she is super close to it. Sitting at a 140.92 at the 150, Raina. Second place, 148.00. That's going to be Luis Vidarson in 5. And rounding your top 3 is a 150.34, Erin Greathouse in lane number 3. Raina, 34, and about to bring it back, maybe dropping into 34 right there. Solid 34s across the board for the last 350s. 215.61, Raina Liu. 224.72, Luis Vidarson, and 227.82, Erin Greathouse. Nice swim, girls. Turbine into event number 38. This is another guys 13-14, 2 back. Heat 1 of 6. Guys, have a great race. Officially underway once again is heat number 1 for the guys 200 backstroke. Lane number 3 is going to be Everett McConey from Marlins of Raleigh. His teammate is actually in lane number 4. That's Hayden Betts Kitchen. Lane 5 is going to be Colin Harding from Swim Mac. And from the Sailfish in lane number 6, that's going to be Bryce Golden. Dropping to the feet with a 34.28, Bryce Golden from the Sailfish in 6. 34.52 is going to be Everett McConey, and 35.60 Hayden Betts Kitchen. At the 100, 111.38, Bryce Golden. 112.90, Everett McConey. 114.10, Hayden. 116.5 is Colin Harding. All 4 of these boys were seated at a yards time. on the turn at the 150. Locking up at 37.94. That's going to be Bryce. 38.4 is Everett. 39.0 for Hayden. 39.5 for Cullen. Shaping up to be a pretty good race on the finish here. Pushing through the 15-meter and into the 2 right now. We have 2 guys going into the wall at the same time under the flags. A little bit of a quicker turnover over here. And diving home. Hey, outside lane number 3, Everett McConey with a 226.71. Final split of a 35.40. Heat 2. For tonight, event number 37, the girls 13-14, 200 backstroke. The 2 alternates are going to be Annabelle Gangloff, Lucinda Brown. The B final is Elise Yeoman, Annie Schoof, Caitlin Curzon, Eleanor Donovan, Bryn Holloway, Isabella Green, Susanna Gittleman, and Kaden Bach. The A final is Kennedy Oman, Erin Greathouse, Kaylee Dietrich, Amelia Slavis, Karina Plaza, Luis Vidarson, and Elise Barrow, along with Raina Liu. The time is officially 9:09 by NC. Scratch rules are currently in effect. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent. Currently in the water, heat number 2 for the gentlemen, 200 backstroke. Lane number 1 is going to be Grant Martin. Lane number 2, Matthew Slavic. Lane 3 is Cooper Tolan. Lane number 4, Benjamin Palomar. Lane 5, Lawton McSwain. That's the first time I said that name this weekend. Lane number 6, Joseph Smith. Lane number 7 is Ethan Faree. And lane number 8, Kevin Chudgar. .38s all the way across through the board on this one, off that last 50. Going for the dive into the finish, 226.33, Lawton McSwain. Chirping into heat number 3. Heat number 3, lane number 1, Yoda in the house with Jax Garrett. Lane number 2, Varun Puri from Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg. Lane number 3, we're going to have Levi Vaden from Life. Lane number 4 is NCAC William Zing. Lane number 5, NCAC Kingsley Chen. Lane number 6, Nathan DeMoss from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 7 is going to be Noah Bolke from NCAC. And swimming unattached, Tack Titans, that's Landon Bonko. .33.70 setting the tone at the 50. Nathan DeMoss from Marlins of Raleigh in lane number 6. So we're going to take and keep an eye on where they're at off of these split times. Looking like 33, 34, 35, 36. Keep that in mind. Might start swaying about 1 to 2 seconds. Into the wall. Up to 36s, 37s, and 38s. Currently 111.07, Nathan DeMoss. 111.65, Haroon, and 111.81, Jackson Garrett from Yoda. Jax might be trying to kick it into gear coming into this next 50. It's going to be close. Might go for the 1-2 punch out there. There it is, Varun. Oh, I thought Jax was up in there, man. Varun with a 148. Heat number 4. Fresh off the blocks is heat number 4 of 6 for the guys 13-14, 200 backstroke, event number 38. Lane number 1 is going to be TAC Titans, Lucas Gim. His teammate in lane 2, Alistair Pang. NCAC in 3 and 4 with Xuanzi Zhang in 3 and David Jellin in 4. Griffin Cagle in lane number 5 from Swim Mac. Lane number 6 is Kevin Liu from TAC Titans. MSA in 7 and 8 with Theodore Peterson in 7 and Reese Earnhardt in 8. Drove it into heat number 5. looks like lane number 5 is clear. Lane number 1, David Davis from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 2 is going to be Swim Mac Jason Prawn. Lane 3 from MSA, Caleb Winardi. Lane 4, Cody Watts. Lane number 6 is going to be NCAC from is Charles Mittler. Lane 7 is going to be Swim Mac with Harrison Smith. And lane number 8, Tack Titans. That's Jacob Livshin. Cody Watts, 31.12. Bumping up to 34.15. Sitting at a 105.27. 108.02, Caleb. 108.6 is Charles Mittler. Cody Watts, 140.68, split in 35. So 34, 35. Let's see if they can negative split this last 50. Close this 200 down. Charles splitting 35 and 36.33. Caleb Winardi, your lead swimmer under the flags, just churning right away, diving home. That is unofficial. Time's on the board. 2:16.69. We'll go with that one. Make sure you get your time, dude. Heat 6, the final heat. The final heat for the guys, 13-14, 200 backstroke, event number 38. Lane number 1 from Tack Titans, that's going to be Joseph Park. His teammate, lane 2, Alexander Hummel. Lane 3 is going to be RSA Samuel Wooten. Lane number 4, Tack Titans, Jonathan Palomar. Lane 5 from the Waves, that's going to be Jason Van Olst. Lane number 6 from Infinity Aquatic Club, Charles Mahoney. For Swim GSA, that's going to be Charles Thompson. And from Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, Elijah Singh. Jonathan splitting a 32.44 at a 103.35. 106.2 Jason, 106.5 Samuel, 109.0 Charles, 109.8 for Charles Thompson. Charles Mahoney, Charles Thompson back and forth over there. Lanes 4 and 5. Splitting out there in the field. Looks like now 7 and 8 having a battle over there. Walking away with this one, setting up for the finals. It's going to be 209.08. Jonathan Palomar from Tac Titans representing. Nice shot, buddy. Second place, 214.41 Samuel Wooten and 215.41 Jason Van Olst. Chirping into event number 39. This is now the girls 13-14 200 IM. Heat 1 of 7. Girls, good luck. $200 IM. Such an outstanding race. Like you heard me talking about it before, there's a couple races that were just highly entertaining in regards to just watching by the sheer dynamic, and it's going to be obviously some of the shorter ones like a 50 free, 100 free, because it just gets so close, right? But a lot of fun really watching, competing as well, also announcing 200 IM, 400 IM, 200 fly. Those are some really fun events to work through. But for the 200 IM, like I was saying before, everybody has their strong suits, lesser strong suits. Obviously on this one, fly, back, breaststroke, and freestyle. So we're going to get really through each one of these kind of dynamically. It's a lot of fun seeing how it just plays a little bit like an accordion. Opens up, pulls back in. Opens up, pulls back in. So currently in the water for heat number 1, lane number 2 is going to be representing team with Louisa Petku. Lane 3 from ECA, that's going to be Ella Lecheni. Lane number 4 is going to be Granite Falls, that's Scarlett Norris. Lane 5 from Marlin Zavrali, Madeline Bartazek. Lane number 6 from Swim Mac, that's Emma Michael. Awesome race. Awesome race. These girls now pairing out 2, 2, and 1 out there. 2 in the lead pack, 2 in the chase pack. Pushing through the last 2 meters under the flags. Pulling away at the last second. Lane number 5, that's going to be Madeline Bartazek. Closing that one down with a 235.93. Heat 2. Heat 2, fresh off the blocks and to the races. Breaking out right now, lane number 1 is going to be RSA's Amelia Slavis. Lane 2 is Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, Elizabeth Harmon. Lane 3, Swim Mac, that's Ashley Zhu. Lane 4, Tac Titans. Lane 5, Tac Titans as well. So lane 4 is Kennedy Oman. Lane number 5 is Jasmine Mather. Lane 6 and 7, Marlin Zavrali. Ellie Vanderwall in 6, Daphne Eckert in 7. Natalie Clayton in lane number 8 from Granite Falls. In on the 100, Kennedy in lane number 4, splitting a 38.02. Natalie Clayton right there with her, 38.36. 39.13, Amelia Slavis. Kennedy. Nice job, Kennedy. 232.44. Final split of a 35.37. 234.62. Natalie Clayton, Heat 3. Heat number 3 of 7. Lane number 1, MSA, Ivana Karestas. Lane number 2, from Swim Mac, we have Caitlin Wooten. Lane 3, Alice Arcaro from Tack Titans. Lane number 4 is going to be Delaney Michael from Mac. Lane 5, RSA, is Bryn Holloway. Lane number 6 is Anna Milheim from Swim Mac. Lane 7, NCAC, Helen Barrett. And lane number 8 is going to be Leah Smith from Tack Titans. Caitlin Wooten at the 100, sitting at a 110 points, 1-2. Back half split off that first 100 is a 37.97 for that 50 backstroke. 39.07, Leah Smith, outside lane, lane number 8, sitting at a 112.12 at the 100. And a 112.49, another outside lane, Miss Karestas, in lane number 1, splitting a 39.34 off that 50 backstroke. These girls are getting close out there off that 50 backstroke or 50 breaststroke. 157.52, Caitlin over in 2. But look at that whole field, double O and or O2. Big finish, Caitlin Wooten. 233.49, final split of 35.97. Heat 4. Once again, moving right along, heat number 4 of 7 for event number 39, the girls 13-14, 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Swim Mac Colby Nag. Lane 2 is YMCA of Western North Carolina, that's Jasmine Condell. Lane 3, representing the Waves, that's Chandler Daigle. Lane number 4 from the Marlins of Raleigh, that's Kieran Ng. Lane 5 from the Waves of Wilmington, Lucy Hastings. Lane number 6 from the Marlins of Raleigh, Lucy Ann Hefner. Lane 7 is going to be MSA's Elise Ullman. And lane number 8 from TAC Titans, that's Marlo Bellergeau. Out in 31-2, Lucy Hastings. 31-5, Chandler Daigle. 32-1, Kieran Ng. Bringing it back on the 100 with the 50 backstroke. We're going to be Lucy Hastings in lane number 5, splitting a 40.31, sitting at a 111.58. 111.77, Chandler Daigle. She split a 40.19 off that 50 backstroke. And 38.60. In third place right now with a 112.28, that's Marlo Bellergeau. Bellergeau. Kieran Ng, 158.32. 158.58 for Lucy Ann. And 158.94 for Lucy Hastings at the 150. Awesome race in this heat, ladies and gentlemen. Finishing this one down goes to 233.01, Kieran Ng. 233.52, Lucy Ann Hefner, and 233.55, Lucy Hastings. Chirping into heat number 5. For tonight, event number 38, the guys 13-14, 200-meter backstroke. The two alternates are going to be Joseph Park and Elijah Sang. The B final is going to be Harrison Smith, Xuanzi Zhang, Alistair Peng, Theodore Peterson, Alexander Hummel, David Davis, Jason Prawn, Charles Mahoney. The A final is going to be Caleb Winardi, Charles Mittler, Griffin Cagle, Cody Watts, Jason Van Olst, Samuel Wooten, David Jellin, and Jonathan Palomar. The time is officially 9:36. NC scratch rules are currently in effect. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent. For heat number 5 of 7 for the girls 200 IM, lane number 1 is going to be TAC Titans, Addison Christen. Lane 2 is going to be Swim Mac with Emma Richardson. Lane 3, MSA is Luis Vidarson. Lane number 4, NCAC, Miss Yari Brock. Lane 5 is going to be June Delmar from Swim Mac. TAC Titans in 6 and 7 with Fiona O'Malley in 6 and Victoria Madewell in 7. Lane number 8 is going to be Elizabeth Kern from Swim Mac. June Delmar, swim MAC with a 223.39. Yari Brock, 224.88. And 230.18, Fiona O'Malley. Nice swim, girls. Heat 6. Heat number 6 of 7 for the girls, 13-14, 200 IM. Event number 39, lane number 1 is going to be swim MAC with Aaron Greathouse. Lane number 2 is going to be Tack Titans, Amelia Peterson. Lane 3 is Isabella Green from Life. Lane number 4 from swim MAC, that's going to be Karina Plaza. Lane number 5 is going to be Tack Titans, Kaylee Dietrich. Lane 6 from Tack, Madeline Fox. 7 and 8, swim MAC, Caden Bach in 7, and Campbell Cyrus in 8. If I had a spirit award, it would be going out to Elizabeth right now upstairs. Moving right along, 151.52, 151.94, 152.18, running your top 3 score or top 3 times at the 150. Kaylee Dietrich. Huge finish. Wow, Karina Plaza, 225.31 against Kaylee Dietrich, 225.37. That was awesome. Heat 7, final heat. Heat 7, the final heat for the girls, 13-14, 200 IM, event number 39. If you're just now joining along with us upstairs and live on YouTube, welcome aboard. Lane number 1 is going to be Tack Titans, Amy Zing. Lane 2 is NCAC, Peyton James. Lane 3 from Swim Mac, that's going to be Aniston Shaw. Lane 4 and 5, 6 and 7, Tack Titans with Raina Liu in 4, Carolyn He in 5, Kira Chia in 6, and Sullivan Waters in 7. Shay Cleary in lane number 8 from Swim Mac. 106.67 at the 100. Raina Loom splitting a 36.50 in lane number 4. Second place at the 100 is going to be 109.33 for Carolyn He and 110.66 for Aniston Shaw. Final 50 for the lead pack, and it looks like everybody's officially off the wall to the races for this last 50, fast 50. Lane number 4, Raina Liu still holding it down with a 148.13 for the lead. Raina just having an outstanding meet weekend. Locking that one up with a 221.48, final split of a 33.35. 225.70, Carolyn He, and a 228.32, Aniston Shaw. Tripping into event number 40. This is now the guys 13-14 200 IM. Heat 1 of 6. Good luck, guys. Three gentlemen starting this one off. We have William Guy in 3 from team. Lane number 4 is going to be John Sandor from TAC Titans, and from Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg. In lane number 5, that's going to be Benjamin Rapella. William out in a 30-point. John and Benjamin, 31 low. Heat number 1, going to bring this one to a close out here. Two guys going head-to-head out there. Pushing through the 15-meter. William and Benjamin. Benjamin and William. William pulling away at the last couple meters. Diving home. Nice shot, buddy. Taking a look at the time. 221.77 representing team William Guy. Final split of a 31.24. 224.22. Benjamin Rapella. 229.87. John Sandor. Heat 2. Heat 2, off the blocks into the races. Lane number 1 is going to be Lucas Gim, representing TAC Titans. Lane 2, from the Gators, Philip Johnson. Lane number 3, swimming unattached TAC, is going to be Landon Banco. Lane number 4, NCAC, Jonathan Jones. Lane 5, swim mech, Jason Prawn. Lane 6, from HAC Hillsboro, that's going to be David Hitchcock. And lane number 7 is going to be Blake Valio from RSA, Raleigh Swimming. 30-point off that first 50 for Philip Johnson. A couple guys coming into the wall pretty close together here. 2-3 guys. Philip still holding the lead, sitting at a 107.38, splitting a 37.30 off that 50 backstroke. 108.28 for Jason Prawn, and 108.69 for Jonathan Jones. Thank you. For tonight, event number 39, the girls 13-14 200 IM. The two alternates are going to be Kennedy Oman and Victoria Madwell. The B final is going to be Elizabeth Kern, Emma Richardson, Shay Cleary, Louise Vidarson, Peyton James, Fiona O'Malley, Kira Chia, and Isabella Green. The A final is going to be Aniston Shaw, Madeline Fox, Carolyn He, Kaylee Dietrich, Karina Plaza, Yari Brock, June Delmar, and Raina Liu. The time is officially 9:49. NC scratch rules are currently in effect. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent. Gaston Gators, Philip Johnson representing out there, 220.15. Nice job, dude. Heat 3. Heat number 3 of 6. Lane number 1 from NCAC, Jacob Sue. Lane 2, his teammate, Declan Komalaski. Lane number 3 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh, Elijah Hammonds. Lane 4 is NCAC, that's Kingsley Chen. Lane 5, Greensboro, that's Elijah Austria. Lane 6 from Swim-Mac, Samuel Carlson. Lane number 7 is going to be Roger Zhang from TAC Titans. And lane number 8, Ryder Liddell from the Fish. Jacob Sue over here in lane number 1, representing NCAC. Just bringing the heat out of that one. 222.28, final split of a 32.35. Jacob, nice job, dude. Nice work, man. Heat number 4. Heat 4. Looks like lane 5 is clear. So lane 1, RSA's, that's Samuel Wooten. Lane 2, aquatic team of Mecklenburg, Elijah Sang. Lane 3 and 4 is going to be Swim Mac with Cooper Austin in 3, John Williams in 4. Lane number 6, NCAC Max Wolk. Lane number 7 is going to be Yoda in the house, Shane Keogh. Ooh. Lane number 7 is EAC, Bodie Cummins. Outside lane, Bodie with EAC, and over in lane number 8 was holding it at the 100 with a 105.71. Got outside lanes going to work this morning. Second place after the 100 is John Williams with a 105.93. Pretty close, just shy of 0.2 of a difference. Then bumping into 106.07 for Elijah Sang in lane number 2. Elijah had a faster split, 35.06, so he was on the charge on that one. At the 150, John Williams answering right now. He pops off a 40.74, sitting at a 146.67, just straight motoring through that 50 breaststroke. Currently in second, Bodie Cummins with a 149.1, 149.2, Shane Keogh in lane number 7. Nice job. John Williams just taking off on that back half 100 with a 2:18.59 overall time for that 200 IM. Nice job, buddy. Turbine into heat number 5 of 6. Heat 5. Lane number 1, we have David Davis from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 2 is going to be MSA, Adam Haggard. Lane 3 is going to be TAC Titans, Joseph Froelich. Lane 4, Eli Sweet from Swim Mac. His teammate in lane number 5, I should say teammates 5 and 6, with Isaiah Cowlis in 5, Chase Gray in 6. Griffin Petrie in lane number 7 from MSA. And lane number 8 is going to be Grant Martin from Swim Mac. After this next heat, we're going to have a 10-minute break, if I have that correct. 10-minute break after the final heat before we get into the 1500. Out in 28, back in 34. Wrapping in for Eli Sweet with a 103.08 at the 100. Looking at the 100 times, 106.86 going to be for David Davis. 107.21 Isaiah Cowlis. Really close in there as well. 107.40 Chase Gray. 107.87 Joseph Froelich. Eli hammering out in front. Got a little giddy up in his stroke. A little oscillation out there. But hammering that one down. Lane number 4, Eli Sweet from Swim Mac with a 212.87. Final split of a 30.37. Swim Mac representing out there, guys. Nice job. 218.69 for Chase Gray. 219.21 Isaiah Cowlis. Nice job, guys. Final heat, heat number 6. Good luck. Final heat. Heat number 6 for event number 40. The guys 200 IM. What's up, John? Sweet. So we do have a 10-minute break. Just got confirmed 10-minute break after this heat, getting into the miles. Once again, 10-minute break after this heat before we start the miles. Currently in the water is going to be Robert Kruller from Swim Mech in lane number 1. His teammate in lane 2 is going to be Nathan Zhang. Lane 3 from MSA, that's Caleb Winardi. Lane 4, Jason Van Olst from the Waves. Lane 5 is going to be Kevin Liu from TAC Titans. His teammate in lane number 6 is going to be Joseph Park. Lane number 7 from the Waves is going to be Cody Watts. And lane number 8 is Adam Aris from Swim Mech. Once again, 10-minute break after this heat before we start the miles. I do want to share, looks like it's going to be a combined heat for heat number 7. Just give you a heads up, heat 7 overall in the mile is going to be a combined heat, which is going to be heat 4 for the girls, heat 5 for the guys. Hammering through that turn, man. Jason Van Olst sitting at a 141.59, splitting a 36.57 off that 50 breaststroke. Record was 206. Jason coming in 212, I want to say. Unofficial times on the board. Jason, I was thinking about a 212 right around there, dude. All right, so it is 10 o'clock. Once again, it is officially 10 o'clock right on the nose. We have a 10-minute break before we get into the miles. Officials, can I get a heads up? Is the pool open for warm-up? Yes. All right, thank you so much. Swimmers, heads up, the pool is open for warm-up. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. It is 10 o'clock. We're going to be getting started at 10:10. right, so it is 10:10. We should be obviously clearing out the pool. I want to say we're going to be starting here within a minute or less. For tonight, event number 40, the girls, or not the girls, the guys 13, 14, 200 IM. The two alternates are going to be Robert Cooler and Joseph Froelich. The B final is going to be Caleb Bernardi, Austin Cooper, Jacob Sue, Nathan Zhang, Bodie Cummins, William Guy, Samuel Wooten, Shane Keogh from Yoda. A final is going to be Joseph Park, Philip Johnson, Kevin Liu, Isaiah Cowlis, Chase Gray, John Williams, Jason Van Olsen, Eli Sweet. Time is officially 10:10. NC scratch rules are currently in effect, and you have 30 minutes to declare your intent. The easiest way, you got 30 minutes to scratch, guys. Chirping into event number 33, 34. This is going to be the girls and the guys. Mile, heat 1 of 8 overall. Good luck. All right, once again, this is officially the mile. We have 8 heats total overall. We're going to be bouncing back and forth between the girls and the guys. So for the girls, heat number 1, lane number 1 is going to be Jasmine Kondo, representing YMCA Western North Carolina. Lane number 2 is going to be Kira Chia from TAC Titans. Her teammate, lane number 3, is Madeline Fox. Lane 4, Swim Mac, that's Aniston Shaw. Lane 5, Livia Fleshman from TAC. And Swim Mac in 6, 7, and 8, with Shay Cleary in 6, Dakota Gale in 7, and Anna Milheim in 8. Ah, just kidding, man. Dude, it's Sunday. Thank you so much, bro. Well, I'm glad nobody over there has a heat chief because I was reading the wrong thing. The first 2 are swimming in the finals. I should have thought about that and read it. So we're starting with heat number 2 of the girls at heat number 3 overall. Looking at the board. Lane number 1 is going to be Charlotte Goins from New Wave. Lane 2 is Hannah Justice from Swim Mac. Lane number 3 is Catherine Powell from NCAC. Lane 4, Kara Ford from New Wave. Lane number 5 is going to be Annabelle Gangloff from NCAC. Aquatic team of Mecklenburg. Right? Thank you. Lane number 6 is going to be Elizabeth McIntyre. Lane 7, Eva Beekman from Riptide. And lane number 8 is Addison Bennett from Swim Mac. All right. Thanks, buddy. Check. All right. Now we're all on the same page. Scoreboard's good. You got it read out right. Everybody's right there. So on the 1500s, I'm actually going to play a little just light music in the back. Break it up for you guys just a little bit. So on the miles, usually I'll chirp in every so often, pretty much every 500 or so. But on the mile, obviously on today for Sunday, just sit back, hang out, relax, enjoy the show out there. I'm not going to be beating you over the head too much on the microphone. On the turn at the 500, 609.18, Annabelle Gangloff. Second place at the 500, 612.81 is going to be Catherine Powell. And rounding your top three, looks like unofficial time's up on that board. But everybody's still sitting around 37, 38 for the splits. As they make their way on through the first 500, we'll check in on the 1,000. chirping in on the 1,000. On the turn, 37.27, staying extremely consistent out there. So looking at the whole field, 37s, 38s, couple 39s, but Annabelle Gingloff right now sitting on a 12:21.62 from NCAC at the 1,000. Second place right now, 12:31.72, Catherine Powell, and 12:37.88, Hannah Justice. Hear the bells. Chirping into Annabelle Gangloff from NCAC, lane number 5, taking the bells right there. She's officially off to the races on her last 100. Sitting on a 37.12. We'll see if she'll drop it down to maybe 36 off this next one and see if she can maybe even break into a 35 off her last 250s. But she's currently sitting at a 17:19.16 with 100 to go. Second place, 17:37 is going to be Catherine Powell. Third place, 17:45, Hannah Justice. Annabelle does drop into a 36.5, so 36 mid. Let's see if she has enough juice in the tank to maybe even break it down a little bit further than that. Maybe going sub 36, potentially into high 34s. I don't know if she's going to be hitting it that hard. I'd say 34.9 would be a great goal, but taking this one back, maybe I'd say drop down to 35.7. $35.3. That was close. It was splitting right in the middle. Annabelle Gangloff. Final time 18:31.02 with a final split of a 35.32. Annabelle, nice job. That was outstanding. Biggest fan over here. Biggest fan. Nice work. $18.52.59 Catherine Powell from NCAC. And running out your top 3, 18:57.15, Miss Hannah Justice from Swim Mac. Going for your 1, 2, and 3. Looks like we have all the ladies coming on in for the final couple meters here. Outside lane, 7 and 8, having an awesome battle over there, straight to the finish. Locking that one up over in 1921, Eva, 1922, Addison, and 1927, Charlotte Goins. Chirping into heat number 4 overall, which is heat 2 for the gentlemen. Good luck, guys. Heat number 2 overall for the guys, because the one and only final heat will be tonight at the finals. So for the guys right now, lane number 1 is going to be Robert Cooler from Swim Mac. His teammate in lane number 2 is going to be Harrison Smith. Lane number 3 from TAC Titans, that's Joseph Froelich. Lane number 4 is going to be Austin Cooper from Swim Mac. From Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, that's going to be Barun Puri. Lane number 3, lane number 6 from Swim Mac, that's going to be Colin Harding. Lane number 7 is going to be NCAC Charles Mittler. And lane number 8 is Samuel Carlson from Swim Mac. Taking it out in a 30.48, Colin Harding. We'll see how it shapes up on this first 100. Dropping into the feet, Colin. Up to a 34.15, sitting on a 104.63. Here's where we look at the overall split times. Colin, 34. The rest of the field, actually you see Austin with a 34 as well. The rest of the field popping off at 35, and I see Charles with 36. So we'll see how far they sway once again from there. I'd say they'll probably start to stabilize right at that, say, 35, 36, maybe 37 out there. But we should start seeing some consistent 35s straight across the board. chirping in on the 1,000 for these guys. On the turn over in lane number 6, it's 11:43.62. Colin still out there in the lead. He's been popping off 35s. He's been bouncing around 34, 35. The rest of the field looking really consistent out there. 35, 36, 34. So Colin, 35.36 off that last 50, sitting on 11:43.62 at the 1,000. 11:44.72. Cooper Austin, 11:48.01. Joseph Froelich, your top 3 swimmers at the 1,000. Shaping up to be a good race at the finish here. Dropping underneath the flags. Here come the bells. Strategy, strategy, strategy out there for these guys. So currently 16:24.39 Austin Cooper, 16:24.55 Joseph Froelich, Colin 16:27.77. Austin and Joseph. Joseph and Austin literally going stroke for stroke, breathing exactly at the same time, just in rhythm, syncopation. Dropping to the turn, knocking it to the feet right there. Dropping into a 33.37 for Joseph, 33.73 for Austin Cooper. Super close between those guys. Last 50, fast 50, 16.57.92 for Joseph, 16.58.12 for Austin Cooper. Joseph Froelich just hammering through that last one, knocking it into a 30 point, taking his time to a 17.28.72. Representing TAC Titans, Joseph Froelich. Second place out of that one was a 17.30.00, Austin Cooper. Gentlemen, that was an outstanding race, man. That was highly entertaining to watch. And Colin Harding with a 17.37.28. Solid performance there, buddy. Solid performance. Representing Swim Mac in the house. Nice job, guys. Harrison Smith out there, 17.46. 17.46.29, Varun. 17.49, Charles. Samuel, 18.01. Bringing us home, Robert Cooler. Nice job, buddy. 18.15. Heat 5 overall, which is Heat 3 for the girls. Ladies, good luck. Have a great race. All right, so for heat number 3 overall for the girls, looks like taking the first 50 is going to be Addison Wilson, setting the tone at a 33.52, but looks like we have a couple 33s in there, so 33 for Addison, 33 for Helen. Bumping into 34s, so we're going to see 34.2 for Emma, 34.3 for Susanna, 34.33 for Elise, and then up to 34.8 by Delaney, and 36, Eleanor. In on the 100, going from 33s up to 37s. So 37, 38 respectively across the board. Taking a look at the 100 time, and it's going to be a 1:11.48. That's going to be Helen Barrett from NCAC setting the tone. So once again, right about there, they're going to start stabilizing at about 37, maybe bounce around between that 37, 38, potentially 39. So we'll start monitoring this for the first couple hundred. Chirp in at the 500, the 1,000, and then the conclusion of the race. But once again, currently in the water, lane number 1 is going to be TAC Titans, Eleanor Donovan. Lane 2 is going to be Swim Mac, Delaney Michael. Lane number 3 is going to be Swim Mac, Elise Barrow. Lane 4, NCAC, Susanna Gittleman. Lane number 5, NCAC, Helen Barrett. Lane 6 is Watauga. I always keep forgetting that one. Addison Wilson. And lane number 7, Swim Mac, is going to be Emma Michael. At the 500, 613.37, Elise Barrow. In lane number 3, split at 37.75. Second place at the 500 is going to be 618.09, Helen Barretts. And third place, 620.59, Susanna Gittleman. 950. On the turn, looks like Elise Barrow with 1154.47, splitting a 38.37. The whole field, 39 point. Helen just dropping into a 38.9. But Elise bringing her way back for the 1,000. Absolutely staying strong through this whole 1,000 thus far. Elise on the turn, dropping to the feet, 37.37, picking it up just a little bit off that last one. Sitting at a 12:31.84, 500 to go. Check in on the rest of the field here. Looks like Helen 1250 or 12:45.30, and outside in lane number 7, Emma Michael with a 12:51.65 at the 1,000. Elise chirping the bells right there with a 17:34.68, splitting a 37.89 off that last 50. She's officially off to the races on her last 100. $17:58.70 is going to be for Helen Barrett in lane number 5. She's officially off and running for her last 100. And let's see, top 3, I want to say, is Emma Michael with the 18:02.27 in lane number 7. Those are your top 3 finishers, or top 3 swimmers, I should say, with the last 100 to go. Elise just crushing this one right now. Turning down the turbos. Last couple strokes, head down, diving into the wall. That is Miss Elise Burrell from Swim Mac with an 18:47.99 final split, dropping it down to 35.96. That was an outstanding swim, Elise. Outstanding swim. Way to perform out there. Second and third, it's going to be 19:14.06 for Helen Bart in lane number 5 for NCAC. And for Swim Mac, that's going to be 19:17.36, Miss Emma Michael. Chirping into heat number 6 overall, which is going to be heat 3 for the gentlemen. Guys, good luck. Have a great race out there. Heat number 3 for the gentlemen. Lane number 1 is going to be Swim Mac. That's Connor McCarthy. Lane 2, his teammate is Jack Hines. Lane 3, representing NCAC, that's William Zing. Lane number 4, Mecklenburg Swim Association, MSA in the house, that's Adam Haggart. NCAC, lane number 5, that's Jack Monroe. Lane number 6, Kevin Chudgar from the Waves. Lane number 7 from the Marlins of Raleigh, that's going to be Hayden Betts Kitchen. Lane number 8 from Swim Mac, that's Jason Prawn. Once again, for those of you joining us live on YouTube, this is once again heat number 3 for the gentlemen, which is heat 6 overall for the 1500. We are going to have 2 more heats after this. It's going to be a combined heat for heat number 7, and then we'll finish up with heat number 8 for the morning preliminary session. We'll get into the midday, and then we'll have the finals tonight. So a couple more heats. Sit back, hang out, relax. We'll start checking in on these guys at the 500, the 1,000, and the finish. But currently taking the 100 time with a 105.55. That's Hayden Betts Kitchen. On the 500, Connor McCarthy right now with a 551.52, representing Swim Mac over in lane number 1. Second place at that 500 is going to be a 553.76. Hayden over in lane number 7. Running your top 3 at the 500. We have a 557.91. That's going to be Jason Prawn right over in lane number 8. Over here in lane number 1, just having a lights out swim right now. Connor McCarthy getting the bells right there, chirping. Previous 50 was a 34.8, now 34.6. He's officially off to the races on his final 100 for this 1500. So he's sitting at a 16:17.7 with final 100 to go. $34.8, $34.6. See if he drops into maybe 33 high. 34.1. Dropping it down just a little bit. See if he's got any juice left in the tank to bring it back a little bit stronger. Maybe get into like 33.7. Picking up the pace, still has the kick, staying strong out there. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Connor, big finish right there. Dropping into 32.9. Nice work, bro. 17:24.85. Connor McCarthy repping Swim Mac over in lane number 1. Nice work, man. Nice work. Hey, Connor. Second place. Battle over in 7 and 8. But taking that one for second is going to be 17:59.77 Hayden Betts Kitchen. And 18:00.65 Jason Prawn. In lane number 8 for Swim Mac. Nice work, guys. Nice work. The crew coming on in right now. Fourth, 18:07.3 for Kevin. 18:16 for Adam. Looks like 18:18 for Jack Hines. We got William coming in and bringing us home. It's going to be lane number 5 over there. So William Zing with an 18:36. And Jack Monroe, 18:40. Nice work, guys. Serving in next is going to be a combined heat for heat number 7 overall, which is going to consist of heat 4 for the girls and heat 5 for the guys. Good luck. In this one, once again, is a combined heat. So heat 4 for the girls, heat 5 for the guys. Lane number 1 is going to be Paige Snyder, representing Yoda. Lane 2 is going to be Alice Arcaro from TAC Titans. Her teammate in lane number 3, Jasmine Mather. 4 is obviously clear. Lane number 5 is going to be Stokes Oxrider from TAC Titans. Lane number 6 is going to be Swim Mac, that's Chase Rutledge. Lane number 7 is Noah Boki. From NCAC. And it looks like lane number 8 is going to be Blake Zimmerman representing Yoda. One would think, right? One would think. One would think. But that'll get us into trouble if we start thinking, right? So with that being said, we do obviously have a combined heat out there. The scoreboard is only going to reflect the ladies. I'm not too sure, but it looks like, unfortunately, they're not going to be able to have the gentlemen posted up there. So for the timers over there, we're going to be really counting on you in more ways than one to make sure you are paying attention. But once again, we do have a combined heat. Unfortunately, they're not going to display the gentlemen up there. gentlemen making the turn on the 1,000 over there. Looks like they're just around like, oh, you know, say 1220 high. I don't know. So the girls coming in on the 1,000, pulling them back on 20. Over in lane number 1, representing Yoda on the turn, taking a 1310.11. Paige Snyder. Alice Arcaro, 1316.69. Jasmine, 1321.81. Going for the 1, 2, and 3 over on the girls' side. So over on the gentleman's side, made the turn at the 27, bringing it back on the 28. We're going to be getting some of the bells here momentarily. 6 and 8 going to be battling out over there. Outside lane, Blake Zimmerman from Yoda. Looks like he's about to start getting the bells here under the flags. That bell. It's like a little crystal bell. So once again, off to the races on the last 100 right now. Looks like the gentlemen officially all underway. So once again, that was Blake Zimmerman and Chase Rutledge going to battle on their last 100. A little crystal bell, a little glass bell. For the girls. John, why'd you change it, dude? You should use the same one, man. That's awesome. For the girls, they're officially underway for the last 100. From Yoda, Paige Snyder with a 1816.59 underway. Looking like 1828 for Alice Arcaro and 1842.8 for Jasmine Mather. Gentlemen, great job over there. Over in 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nice work. Paige Snyder, nice work. Final time of a 1931.14. Grooving right along, that's 1940.98. Alice Arcaro. Nice work, girls. Bringing it home, Jasmine Mather with a 1958.45. Chirping into the final heat, heat number 8 overall, which is heat number 4 for the guys. Once again, this is the final heat of the final event of the morning session for the prelims. Lane number 1, we're going to have Joseph Park from TAC, the TAC Titans. Lane number 2, NCAC, that's Aaron Majorana. Lane number 3, we're going to have TAC Titans with Alexander Hummel. Lane number 4, this is going to be Yoda representing with Jackson Garrett. Lane 5, Marlins of Raleigh, that's going to be Alex Chinchilla. Lane number 6 is going to be TAC Titans, that's John Sandor. Lane number 7 is going to be Swim Mac with Adam Aris. Lane number 8, TAC Titans, Roger Zhang. First 50, knocking it out with a 30.97, Jackson Garrett. Second place, 31.1, Joseph Park. And rounding your top 3 at the first 50 with a 31.73, Aaron Majorana. I'll take a look at the first 100. We'll see where they start shaping up into their 50 splits. And then we'll start once again chirping in at 500,000 and the finish. From 30, 31, 32, bumping up to 33, 34. So at the 100, Joseph Park with a 104.99, split at 33.89, setting the tone. 105.71, Jackson Garrett with a 34.74, and a 106.33 with a 34.60. That's Aaron Majorana, once again with your 1, 2, and 3 gentlemen, as they're making their way through their first 100. And we'll start watching their times as they make their way through each one of these 50s. So checking in on the 1,000 on the turn. Lane number 1 looks like it's going to be 11:38.98. Joseph Park. I was trying to take a look at his stroke rate. Looks like it was right around like a 1.6. Over in lane number 4 for Yoda. I was almost getting like a 1.3, 1.4 for his stroke rate. That's going to be Jackson Garrett with 11:50.24. Adam Aris over there in second place at the 1,000 with 11:48.55. So Adam just split a 34. Joseph 34, now 35. Let's see where Adam's at on this next one. On the turn to the feet right there, dropping in at a 34 once again. So he's trying to chop away just a little bit. But there's a pretty hefty gap between first and second. So we'll see how it is on the third spot as well. 35.71 Jackson Garrett. Joseph Park, lane number 1 from TAC Titans, tearing it up out there. Last 50 split was the 35.41. Here comes the bells. Dropping into the wall at a 34.20. So once again, 35 down to 34. Let's see what he's got in these last two 50s. Might drop into maybe 33.7, kind of by the way it's looking at, maybe 33.5 or under. Could be completely wrong. The second spot, 1626.21. Adam Aris, and 1636.37, Jackson Garrett. Joseph, 35.3. Nice job, Joseph Park. Cranking through that one with a 17:26.74, final split of a 33.61. Nice job, dude. Joseph, how you feel, buddy? Thumbs up, pretty good? Yeah, dude, nice work. Lane number 4, Yoda in the house, Jackson Garrett. Final time of a 17:44.77 with a final split of a 33.91. Nice job, buddy. Lane number 7, Adam Aris, 17:33.14, taking second place out of that with a 33.13 final split. Swim Mac. So we have Joseph Park, Adam Aris, and Jackson Garrett riding your 1, 2, and 3. Roger Zhang with 18:05. I see 18:08.50 Alexander Hummel. 18:11 Aaron Majorana. 7th place so it's going to be Alex Chinchilla with an 18:26.07. And we have John Sandor bringing us home on this one. And this wraps up day number 4, prelims. Nice job, guys. 19:03.16. John Sandor bringing us home on this one. Fantastic swimming, guys. Talk about a meet weekend. I'll tell you what. So to all the family and friends upstairs, thank you for being here. Swimmers, great job. Once again, that's a wrap for day number 4 at the prelims. We're going to be getting ready for the midday session here momentarily. Family and friends, if you are going to be leaving from the morning session and not coming back, I just want to say first and foremost, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just want to share once again my sincere gratitude for you being here and all that you're doing for the sport of swimming. Swimmers are doing absolutely excellent. Those of you that are going to be leaving, come back later tonight for the finals. We'll see you here in just a little bit. Family and friends, for the midday session, saddle up. It's going to be a good one.
Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
There's a feeling you get when you check into a Spring Hill Suites. Like that feeling when you're able to check in on the go before you even get there. And that feeling when you find all the space you need and then some. Or that feeling when the bartender remembers your name and your drink order. At Spring Hill Suites, we believe the littlest moments can make the biggest difference. And that feels pretty sweet.
Tim Devlin, owner of the Jets Pizza and Carry. Welcome. Jets Pizza was formed in 1978 in Detroit. It's pizza that my wife and I were raised on. All of our ingredients are handmade, and all of our dough is pressed each morning into pans. At Jets Carry, we're heavily involved in the community. Not only are we veteran-owned and female-owned, but we're also involved with 4-H, Toys for Tots, the Chamber of Commerce, and of course, Triangle Aquatic. Our family's been part of the TAC family for almost 10 years now. Both of our kids have swam with TAC, and we just feel a family bond when we're there. It's just something we want to be part of. Call us at Jets Pizza. We not only have carryout and delivery, we cater both small and large parties and have the Jets man for birthday parties. And remember, Triangle Aquatic families can get a TAC discount at Jets Pizza on 1010 and Kildare Farm. We look forward to seeing you.